presentation of the...
When the Warriors come down the tunnel, it's always a sight to see. Dressed in their best as they arrive in their building earlier. There it is, the Ferry Building in San Francisco, just down the road from our broadcast setting tonight. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. DA.
Well, the ceremony was delayed.
Thank you, DA. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raised out about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see, but in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning, and that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Wall out there with Oladipo. That's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's House in at the 3 spot. And Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. And it's Chris in at the center filling out the middle. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Thompson finds Chris. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. And we're a players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And here's Chris after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo. Here's Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 5 now.
I like the confidence from Clay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
Oladipo outside. Tucker, the pass to Oladipo. Back to Tucker. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Oladipo. And finished by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul. Heisman's checked in for the Warriors. Oubre comes in for Wiggins. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. The drive by Thompson, and it's in there.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
There's so many things that you can check the boxes on. The fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something.
Wood against Oubre. A second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Tucker kicks to Wood. Pass to House. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wood. From deep. Wall. No good that time. Curry was a nice D. Thompson finds Oubre. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson in the post. Started by Oladipo. And he can't jam it through. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wall against Curry. And Wall slams it home.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79 from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, so just a shooter? I don't think so.
All with it. Now the pass to Wood. Fires the three. Green with the rebound. Oladipo against Thompson. Hit by Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Curry attacking. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Oladipo on the wing. And that comes off by John Wall. And that's 11 points for Victor Oladipo. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry is inside. He gets that one.
Well, dynamics of player who just makes this machine go, the straw that stirs the drink, and Steph from the range that time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of...
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him using...
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now, just to complete by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Ben McLemore, and it's Tate in at the power forward. And the Warriors with some changes. Chris, he's checked in for one. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Kent Bazemore. David Nwaba is checked in for the Wanamaker, the pass to Pascal. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Chris pass to Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. Here's Wanamaker to Pascal. That one's in. His first 1 for 2.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Gordon from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
With that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunch.
Here's Pascal. And a lot of, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here's Gordon. Passes to Cousins. Now here's McLemore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Chris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Wanamaker. Here's Pascal. Hits from the high post. And the Warriors lead by 1. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now Gordon takes the 3, buries it from 3-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out.
Here's Wiggins, and there's the big-time jam as he sends it right over Cousins.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
To the inside and stolen by Chris. 3-on-3. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The drive by Gordon. He gets it in there. Gordon's got 8 points in the
Little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And there's the pass to Chris. Back to Wanamaker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wanamaker's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
That's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside Porter. Here's Mwaba, defended by Pascal. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lee, and he again with the bucket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page out of your textbook. Well done.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. He matures. He's going to be a handful to deal with.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Eric Pascal. Thompson comes in for Lee. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. And so it's Houston with it. Side Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Wall with the steal. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's stolen by Oladipo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Now, Oladipo has had highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Thompson against Oladipo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 7 points. Oladipo taking his time here. Makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
From he made it. He gets it to go. Wow. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Victor Oladipo putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points, 3. And that should do.
And if you're just joining the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far, you look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody's own.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The Warriors trail. Pass to Curry. And the foul on Victor. That is his first foul of the game. Houston on D. They double team Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian. That's his first foul. The Rockets making a switch here. Wall's checked in. Wall against Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Curry with it. 14 points for him. 6 to. They kick it out to Green for the lead. And the three ball is good. Green's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors. And for Houston, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Passes it to House. Pass to Wood. Dishes at the wall. Got a hand on it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Always keep your eyes up. Make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
Rockets trail by.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, that might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Oubre dishes to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Houston making some changes. It's in for Daniel House. And it's Ben McLemore in for Victor Oladipo.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall.
When you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he flies like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct.
From deep three-point range, that shot no good. Rockets trail by 5. Now here's McLemore outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. And finished off by Oubre.
Looking for Oubre on the backside there. Enough for him to get up and throw it down.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. They're scoreless since the first half. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 1:49 left here in the quarter. And 16 points for him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Different look here for the Warriors. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Draymond Green. Wiggins is checked in for Oubre. And it's Damian Lee in for Klay Thompson. And for the Rockets, Cousins is checked in. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, the offense has ground to a standstill.
And Wall with the slam.
Chase shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Ring shot on the way. Chris with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Now here's Curry. He's got 19. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And what you love about Steph right here is just the winning mentality. He's a champion that gives up a lot in order for greater team success.
Gordon's checked in for Houston. They get it again. He kicks it to Porter. To the right wing. Cousins finds Porter over Wiggins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game, whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get hydrated for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can come run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Brad Wanamaker's checked in for Steph Curry. A three-pointer, Wiggins. That one doesn't drop. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
Oh,
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Pascal.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Gordon. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the turnover again by Houston.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a fun. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Set our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So on the they've got Porter. McLemore is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the 4 spot. Gordon kicks to Cousins. Outside Porter. The pass to Tate. The kick out to Porter. 5 on the clock. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Chris up top. Wiggins from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And pretty consistent from Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And won't find many more games as entertaining.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Lee outside. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Some changes for Golden State. Green for Eric Pascal. Thompson comes in for Lee. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brad Wanamaker. Oladipo outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Green kicks to Thompson. From deep, another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Oladipo against Thompson. Oladipo outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Thompson left side. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Here is Wall. They've been struggling on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Free throws, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the... Oh!
Yes, sir.
And how about Wall?
just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Oladipo Thompson, right side Curry. Down low, Wiggins drawn the double team. Chris in the post, and Chris throws.
Well, Marquise Chris is becoming one of those guys you gotta see when he's down.
To the wing on the left. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Weissman's checked in.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Steph Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And Wall kicks to Oladipo. Kept alive. Left in the fourth quarter of this one. The putback, great positioning.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry looking around. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for great. City of Boston, and it's tree-lined streets. And with pregame routines in end, we're just about ready for our tip-off. First, though, let's get a report from the sideline.
Kevin, thanks. The Celtics...
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's House in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Here's Wall. The shot from the low post is good. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up or even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
The anticipation, the athleticism, terrific job by Wall rejecting that attempt.
Tatum with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number 3-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A nice shot by Tucker.
You know, we see this a lot from Tucker. Scores by overpowering the defender with his tremendous strength.
From deep, Walker. That shot off the mark. And the Rocket took it the other way. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside Tatum from outside the arc. No good on that one.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Oladipo, good.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's stolen by Wall. And the pass to House. Oladipo against Smart. And finished off by Oladipo.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Outside Tatum. Shot to stop the run. The Rockets pull it in.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Boston.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
Oladipo hits them both.
And with Victor Oladipo, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't discount how great he is as a defender.
Oh, there's no doubt, Greg. Think about it. The last time he played a full season, he was first-team All-NBA defense. This guy has great length on his arms. He can cause a lot of miscues with his ability to pressure. And he's strong enough to deal with wings as well. So there's a versatility there that you look.
Wood. He feeds it to Tucker. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. .157 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum on the wing. This one for 3. He's just scored his first basket. That shot making him 1 for 4.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel the pretty pass, Kemba.
Here's Oladipo. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown finds Walker. Shot from the wing. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, Walker can score from 3 levels. Right now, the mid-range doing damage.
Smart against Oladipo. The wide open look here for Wood. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Brown, wide open. He fired. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Wall against Walker. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
They get a hand on it. An even 3-on-3 break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Now he has the speed of a track star. Wall devastating, running the transition opportunity.
Walker looking for an opening, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Teague left side. Count that bucket.
And that is Jeff Teague just using his speed to go right by the defender. I'll tell you, turn around, he's gone.
Outside Gordon. Over Teague. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy. Wrap up the first quarter. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what's up to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Houston, they've got DeMarcus Cousins. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Pass to Ojale from deep three-point range. No good on that one. And it's Houston the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And McLemore kicks to Porter. Back to McLemore. Over Tice. And there's McLemore on the assist by Porter. McLemore's got his first points of the night. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Teague. Pass to Ojale. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. Defense gets lucky there.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them opportunities to score.
Here's Gordon. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Tate. Now here's Cousins. And he elevates for the slam. Thompson did not like that.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut now to just 6 in the basket from Teague. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it for Houston. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Teague, here we go. Nice D from Wall.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Wall with the slam.
My favorite part of John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Porter's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 8. Wall looking for an opening. The pass to Wood. Three-pointer. And that one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way. The drive by Thompson. Now, here's Tice. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's the Rockets on the break. Teague against Wall. And Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll spot it right back at you. What a terrific pass. Work pull inside and create a good look for your teammate.
To the paint, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
First, I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
So Boston ends going with a new group. Then McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Outside, Walker lays it up off the glass. Walker's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
It's deflected. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker leading the charge. It's good.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 3. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Smart. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick and roll situation. The man is doing work.
And here's Walker outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got 8 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Passes it to Tate. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo against Smart. Pass to Tate. Clock at 6. And here's McLemore. Oladipo for 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. Out in front of the half is Boston. They lead by 1. Kenny, how'd you see it? That's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's with a pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really play. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
As much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Walker against Wall. Walker's shot is off. Rockets trail. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Smart passes to Williams. Kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by House.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Oladipo misses.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Williams finds Walker.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on John Wall.
Well, there's a high level of activity always with Kemba Walker. The action he's creating happens fast. He is so good at making the defender foul.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And it's the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Porter. He dishes it to Cousins. The shot will not fall. Good tee by Williams. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smart passes to Brown. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Waba's checked in. Now Walker. He's got 12. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
The drive by Gordon. McLemore dishes to Cousins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cousins has got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Porter kicks to McLemore. Back to Porter. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the green, and then gets the basket.
It's stolen by McLemore. Gordon deciding where to go with it. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics. 1:04 left to play here in the third. Brown against Gordon. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Gordon for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter with a block.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
McLemore with the ball. Working Walker. Here's Mwaba. Back to McLemore. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cousins. Another miss by Houston.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you can watch Kemba Walker see that play develop, and the explosive speed ensures that he's going to finish. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Gordon. 4th quarter on the court for they've got Gordon. He's out there with Porter. Then McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mwaba in at the power forward position.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A nice shot by Teague.
I'll tell you, how about a high percentage opportunity from Jeff Teague? As a scorer, you love to get those easy ones.
The Rockets shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. To the middle. Here's Cousins.
And you know what?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ojale is chin for Jaylen Brown. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want full speed. Guys.
The pass to Ojale. Shot clock at 6. And here's Green outside. But they'll get another chance. And Thompson kicks to Ojale. Now the dish to T. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Wall against Walker. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it to get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oladipo goes in. Wood has the open look, and it's good off the back rim and in. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Bucket is good.
So calm, unpressured. This is Kemba's time.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Oh, that's a big-time delivery. John Wall making it happen.
Passes it to Walker. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oladipo against Smart. From deep, Wood. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. There's Tatum. Williams controls the rebound and puts it.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep us alive.
Here's Oladipo. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Oladipo growing into that clutch player he could be. What great poise down the stretch.
Walker with it. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. He's feeling it. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go. Oh, you love to see guys come through in the clutch. A nice play by John Wall.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick child, please. Now there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little in that one.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Teague comes in for Walker. And that one falls for Wall.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will be foul number 5 on him. 15 seconds left in the fourth.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Gordon kicks to Oladipo. From deep 3-point range, that shot is off. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone said
And it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got O'Neal. Donovan Mitchell is out there with... Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Rockets, PJ Tucker is out there with Wood, and it's Wall. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's House in at the small forward.
Man, it is hard to shake Oladipo's focus on these drives. Even when you get physical, he still gets it done.
And it's Mitchell.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And when you talk about certain players having that it factor, Donovan Mitchell fits that bill.
He does. Confident in his approach, GA. Fearless on his attack. Donovan Mitchell is one of those guys who can go off for 50 if you let him get into rhythm. As long as he's in Utah, that team will remain competitive.
Mitchell's shot is good.
So difficult to defend. Mitchell can stretch you out to 3, beat you at the rim, and everything in between.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 5. Pass to Wood. House kicks it to Tucker. 6 shot clock. And some nice passing there by Houston. On its way from Oladipo for 2. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Good find. One of Gobert's advantages as a passer, he can see over everyone's head.
Wall passes to House. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Conley left side. Shoots. And that one hits back iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area.
Oh, that was something else.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Wall. To the wing right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Wall against Mitchell. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Gobert. Conley against Oladipo. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
See, this is where the better conditioning comes, and Rudy Gobert able to stay active.
Wall against Conley. Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got 8 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Wall passes to Tucker. Here's Wood. Back to Tucker. Wall wide open. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovic brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
Now here's Wall. Pass to House. There's the pass to Wood. Here is House. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. Playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And here is Mitchell. A shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
You know, because Donovan Mitchell is so explosive, few guys have the energy, the effort, and the discipline to guard him on a nightly basis.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And always interesting to hear from Donovan Mitchell, who recently spoke of...
Everybody had their expectations of what we should.
And you know, Greg, Mitchell's going to be right in the middle of it, leading the way.
And on top of everything else he does, he's elite at getting his own shot. We've seen him carry this team offensively at times. Boy, he is special.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
They've got Ben McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. There's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time Sportsmanship Award winner. He's also won the Teammate Award. And he's never been assessed a tackle foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that when yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here's Gordon from outside. It's rebounded by Jazz, leading by 7.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership. And personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
Jazz on a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Porter with the steal, and it's Houston on the break. Porter's running. Rebound, Utah. And now Ingles pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And that one misses. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Porter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly to layup. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Utah leading by 5. Harrison scanning the floor. Pass to Ingles. Over to the wing. Niang. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from deep. McLemore. It's good from long range. And now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Porter against Clarkson. Pass to Niang. Front past the arc. A pointer is right on target. Niang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Cousins. Outside Porter. Back to Cousins. He kicks it to McLemore. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Harrison. Favors trying to break free. No good there off the double clutch. Houston's gone 2 of 3 with that's beyond the arc in the second quarter. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Really left alone that time. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
The pass to Wood. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Wood's got it all tied up now for Houston.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
It's a tie.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much danger. 4 points was the... And that'll do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really stay focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Mitchell. Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 at the free line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
High character kid, well spoken. In fact, Mitchell's pre-draft interviews helped him rocket up the board.
Passes it to Wood. Outside Porter. The kick out to Wall. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thanks. For the Utah Jazz last season, there was a lot of fallout from the COVID crisis. But Rudy Gobert was able to patch up things with his, and specifically, guard Donovan Mitchell, who realized his mistake. For a team with so much maturity and potential to win, it was good to see them finally be able to turn the page. Guys?
Good to see things back on track. Thanks, David. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. Back to Oladipo. Gobert with the block.
And that's one of Gobert's specialties, a shot blocking master.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Wall against Conley. Here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 5 points.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees, and makes the right feed.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Woo, the defense gets rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
Count it. He's got 16.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things. In the most of his looks within the flow.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wall against Conley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. From the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wall looking it over. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. Launches it. Good. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continued.
Back to Wall. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's Wood outside. They get it back. And Wall able to finish. Wall's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wall against Mitchell. Over Wall. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Lets it go from 14.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And he banks in the layup. And now a 4-point Utah lead. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Clock managed. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The wide open look here for Wood. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
Now a timeout called.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for much more aggressive.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Here's Gordon. 26 seconds left in the third. Outside Porter. Pass to Cousins. Action by Favors.
The long reach of Favors have a real impact, especially in time for blocks.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Niang's got 7.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And so it's Utah, ahead by 9. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. She's leading by 9. Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's McLemore. And it's Tate in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And Porter, here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Clarkson against Gordon. Clarkson taking his time here. Keeps it alive. And there's Favors putting it right back in. Favors has got his first 2 points.
Derek Favors is a strong-willed, extra possessions. You gotta box this guy out whenever a shot goes up.
Clarkson with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Offensive rebound. Favors. And the rejection by Cousins. Snatch pass to Clarkson. Connects. The jumper drops. Clarkson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jam.
That they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Porter passes to Cousins. Now McLemore. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ingles. Misses off the right iron.
Missed opportunity. A makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A 3 ball. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And Utah has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That's in. His 5th field goal, he's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Clarkson against Gordon. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
DeMarcus Cousins made sure that one went down. High percentage dunk for DeMarcus.
Here's Clarkson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going the jugular.
Now here's McLemore. He's covered closely. Gordon against Clarkson. Inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Tate. The rebound by Niang. Utah leading by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Jazz.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
Once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other.
Anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And that one's good by Favors.
Love the agility of Favors to roll hard to the rim after the screen. They count on him to have.
And the rejection by Favors. Now, here's Ingles, guarded by McLemore.
They just blocked, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Porter kicks to McLemore. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Derek Favors.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of DeMarcus Cousins' ability to score at all 3 levels. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance.
The Jazz on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. 19 seconds left in the game. Now the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
It's shocking. I don't care what the...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Wood, and it's Wall, and it's Brown in at the 3. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Curry. And Green now, top of the key. Off target from three-point range. Oladipo, the pass to Tucker. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Green. Thompson dishes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. No good that time. So Houston will take it the other way. There's the lob to Oladipo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Now, here's Brown after the miss from Stephen Curry. And here's Wall. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry, and Thompson kicks to Curry. Tipped away. It's stolen by Brown. Curry with the steal. Outside, Green. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. Plenty of daylight on that
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action, we'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
And whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Curry against Wall. Curry passes to Oubre. Back to Curry. The three.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And before the injury, Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017. Perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry against Wall. Green left side. They need this.
Thus far, they haven't gotten the ball inside.
Yep, I've got to give the defense credit here. Cutting off.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Curry with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. And the Warriors miss again.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Oladipo. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball hand skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Wiggins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lee passes to Wiggins. And here's Chris. Back to Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Marcus Cousins.
Really good job of working the interior. You got to work it. You got to work it a bit. Wiggins attacking is able to draw the foul.
And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 7. Now here's Gordon. Here's the 3. Chris with the rebound. On deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Victor Oladipo getting it done for Houston. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry motivator.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gibb, as the second quarter gets going. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Eric Pascal. Also, Marquise Chris is out there. Lee out there with Wiggins. And it's Wanamaker in at the point.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Wanamaker, the pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And the deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Warriors trail by 6. Pascal kicks to Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And he finished last season from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Brad Wanamaker. Gordon, the pass to Porter. To the middle, McLemore, and the dunk by McLemore.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Lee. Now here's Wiggins. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3. Chris finds Wiggins. Whoops, there's the 24th shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Steph Curry. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here is Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And there's the pass to Wiggins. Back to Bazemore. Now, here's Pascal. Guarded by Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Pascal kicks to Chris. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiggins, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Warriors with some changes. Rockets leading by 9. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Look, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot of an opposing defense.
And now, this will be a coach's chance. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the answer is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry against Wall. Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Daniel House is checked in for Houston. Kevin Porter comes in for Victor Oladipo. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Green passes to Curry. Here's from deep. Wall with some nice D.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Outside Porter from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry dishes to Green. Puts it up. Curry looking it over. Now Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Tate. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now,
Houston came ready to play. Some major league ball defense in the... That's a wrap.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Taking a look at the Rockets. PJ Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Brown. And it's Wall in at the 1. Thompson misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really making the impact at all.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oladipo against Thompson. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he's so poorly.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Wall attacking. And Wall slams it home.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who dunked the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green. Back to Oubre. Curry wide open, gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 7 points in the game.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. So both taking some changes here. A little over 2.5 off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Gordon. Outside, House. The Rockets again can't hit. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Lee finds Pascal. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Eric Gordon.
All the officials are all that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. Cousins with it, working on Chris. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. .143 left to play in the third. And gets it to go.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Houston leading by 10. Passes it to Cousins. Good on the bucket. Cousins has got his first 2 points of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happy than selflessness on the basketball court.
Wanamaker the pass to Wiggins. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And they're big to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and more straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one goes. Count it.
And that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
To the left side wing. Here's Wanamaker, defended by Gordon from about 19 feet. Here's Chris. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
Gordon with it. Pass to Cousins. 1 second left. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The drive by Gordon. And there it is for him.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Gordon kicks to Porter. The pass to House. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24 seconds. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Warriors trail by 9. Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. Back to Wanamaker. Passes to Pascal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Rockets with possession here. Houston leading by 9. Here's Porter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porter's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Wanamaker, defended by Gordon. Wiggins drives in. Chris kicks it out to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Out of the pick and roll, Wiggins doing a nice job staying poised, causing the defender just enough hesitation where he can make his move.
Gordon finds Wood. Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Warriors trail by 11. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Outside, stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. That's it off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. So it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Wiseman. Golden State moving it around. And that one drops for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
All against Curry. And he lobs it toward the rim and finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Curry.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
All passes to Oladipo. Brown feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. And Wall kicks to Brown. Back to Wall. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And with a limitless shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Over in the corner, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And a 4 and I, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Frames it from downtown.
And all of a sudden, 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working.
That he has, I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oladipo outside. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
two J's.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Christian Wood is out there at PJ. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall, and it's Oladipo in a 2-guard. And for the Celtics, Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good with the triple. All passes to Oladipo. Williams with a block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Open court basketball at his best. D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the bucket.
Walker against Wall. The pass to Wood. Now here's Wall. Guarded closely. The layup missed. And here's Boston. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Back to Wall. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Williams.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Smart misses. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. Lets it go with the 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. But they recover it. Wood kicks to Wall. The 3 drains the 3-pointer.
This is something almost every defense is geared to do. Force Wall to prove he can hit the 3.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's stolen by Wall. To the paint. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Brown outside. From deep. Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check.
Oladipo hits them both. Here's Walker. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one goes in.
Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
All with it. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, you can't tell me Walker is not one of the most fearless penetrators in the league. The D sometimes has no chance but to foul him hard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. DeMarcus Cousins has checked in for Wood. McLemore has come in for Brown. Look at that!
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Here's Walker. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Okay, listen, you gotta body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Kemba Walker. And so Walker nails both of them.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's McLemore, and it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And McLemore kicks to Gordon. For 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. But don't sleep on him. He'll still drive and finish on it.
Now Walker, he's got 10. Seconds left, and it's good on the way in. Walker's got 12.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete. He's tough shots.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot of him. He racked up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4 slot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And that is his first foul of the game. Teague surveying the D. 2 free throws coming up and shooting foul.
Teague is just so elusive on the court that it can force you to pick up a foul.
And the Rockets making a change here. Waba's check. Here's Gordon. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins is a big body who knows just how to back down the D. When he has the room to throw it down, he does not hesitate for 1 second.
And here is Teague. Side Green. Shoots a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. McLemore the pass. Back to McLemore. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. McLemore's got his first bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So the Celtics first. New group in for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Jason Tatum comes in for Shemi Oshale. Brown, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kemba Walker, Jeff Teague. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Gordon goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Well, I think it's Gordon's diverse skill set that makes him a great supporting player. He can fill any gaps in your game on offense or defense.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Walker against Gordon. Walker the pass to Tatum. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 8 points.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
Walker against Gordon. To the inside. It'll go. The Boston's cut down to just 1 on the basket from McLemore.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Walker goes in, and it's blocked by Gordon. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Top of the line, competitive spirit for P.J. Tucker. Doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Yeah, he's just ecstatic to contribute to a winning team. After bouncing around all those years in Europe and then those losing years in Phoenix, he's found a home in Houston.
And Wall. Here we go now. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Here's Walker. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Brown outside. Passes it to Wood. The kick out to Brown. They get it back. Second chance shot. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, that's Wall's vertical. The D can't let him get room to soar near the basket.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tatum drives in. Wood with the block. And oh, here we go. Wall, nobody back.
Wall uses his blinding speed in the open floor. He's fantastic at finishing in these situations.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 11.
His three-point game is heating up. That's his second quarter, 3rd overall.
The wide open look here for Wood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Smart. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding the open man.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 4. Hey, I'll do it for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the fourth. And it's Williams at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Wall dishes to Tucker. Here's Oladipo. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime, no doubt.
Tucker the pass to Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Wood. From deep 3-point range. Rebound Boston.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, Jay. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the man.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got 8.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start that.
Now here's Walker. 10 points for him. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Rockets trail by 9. Left side, Wall. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, man, so difficult to contain. When Wall is attacking the defense, they're basically at his mercy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And a new group in for the Celtics. Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Shemi Ojeleye comes in for Jason Tatum. Green, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Teague in for Walker. Here's Ojeleye. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Ojele's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Outside Gordon. No good on the feet. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Timeout, timeout.
That's his first foul. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. David Nwaba is checked in for the Rockets. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
The drive by Gordon. Can't hit from in close. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Ojeleye kicks to Teague. Gordon with it. He has 5. Here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Teague against Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 9. Six to shoot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Look, it's always awesome to see Gordon take it to the rim, adding more wrinkles to his offensive game. Shit.
Out to Thompson. Back to T. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And the pass to Ojale. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Ojale's got 5 points so far.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets trail by 10. So on the floor for Houston, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 spot. Gordon kicks to Cousins. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, you love the confidence of Cousins. His ability to rise up and toss up a shot as soon as he gets the ball is tremendous.
Out to Thompson. Outside Teague. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's Porter. That one drops for him.
And the recognition of McLemore, a team-oriented player who is always looking to dish the rock.
Celtics leading by 7. Now Teague. Here's Ojale, and the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. The Rockets shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Teague against Gordon. He kicks it to Porter. There's the feed to Cousins. And it's good for 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint there.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
And Wall kicks to Oladipo. And by Walker. It's tipped. And finished off by Wood.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Outside Tatum. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Pass to House. And it's Wall in the corner. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Williams. The kick out to Wall. Unable to get that one. Williams with the defensive effort. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brown, good.
Oh, now they're all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Pass to Wood. Nifty move. He taps and lays it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Over House. And it's Brown missing.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Oladipo taking his time here. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area.
Brown outside. Tatum, the trade, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
And out of bounds as the Celtics. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Brown outside. That'll be 2 for... And so the coach's challenge. Here comes the coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, they're tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He's a knack for burying big shots.
Here's Oladipo. Wow, hammering it in.
And I love it whenever Oladipo tricky with it, putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And the whistle to John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still raise one of the game's more underappreciated players. Those free throws helping them to make the lead even safer.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Cousins, no one around him, off the left rim and out. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was a fantastic ball game. Great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they
DA, thank you for that. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert, Conley out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker, Wall out there with Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Brown in at the 3. Mitchell wide open. She's working now with the fresh shot clock, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's a certain amount of awareness that you're responsible for having when you're Rudy Gobert, and he makes excellent use of his size right there.
Now here's Wall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Mitchell with it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Oladipo outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And his presence as Aura, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option.
Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Bogdanovich against Brown. From the wing. Again, the Jazz score.
Well, that's Bogdanovich making great use of the pick and roll. Fantastic at exploiting whatever the defense delivers to him.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The kick out to Oladipo. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close, challenge that jumper.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall, good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wall against Mitchell. "18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
When you think pure scorer, one of the guys that comes to mind, as young as he is, Donovan Mitchell.
And we talk a lot about Mitchell's offense, and for a good reason, but the defense is also an area where he's excelled.
Oh, no doubt, Greg. We identify him with the offensive end of the floor because he's carried a burden for the Utah Jazz early in his career. But think about it. He's strong, athletic, long wingspan, excellent instincts. This guy has the potential to be one of the most impactful two-way players in today's NBA.
Here is Wall. Michael Conley making his last shot. Wall passes to Wood. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wall. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's the peak. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And here's Cousins for the Houston Rockets. Now Gordon. That's tipped. The drive by Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, you can let the game come to you at times, or in that instance, Mr. Cousins initiating the action.
Here's Mitchell. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Porter kick Cousins over Gobert. Cousins, no good. The Jazz have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And it's Conley penetrating. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 3.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Rockets trail. And here's Gordon. Side. Here's McLemore. He doesn't hit that Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it was a call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Jazz making a change here. Dick Favors checked in for Gobert. George Niang comes in for O'Neal. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mitchell.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now here's Gordon. Still looking for a first bucket in this one. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's McLemore. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The Rockets again can't hit. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's Tate in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Harrison kicks to Ingles. Clarkson looking for an opening. Niang passes to Clarkson. The Jazz need off a shot here.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Just over a minute gone here, second quarter. Clarkson against Gordon. Shots good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
Well, pick your poison. Jordan Clarkson is proficient in the pick and roll game, and he's basically saying, what do you want to give me? I'm going to take advantage.
Ball's knocked loose. In the corner, it's McLemore. Buries the long-range jumper. McLemore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gordon against Clarkson. And stolen by Cousins. Here's McLemore. And good, had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Utah. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Knocked away. And Shaquille Harris gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. David Nwaba is checked in for Houston. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Up top, McLemore. Ingles covering. 4 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
First trip to the line for him here. That one drops. He ties it up. Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for David Nwaba. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. A clear look for Mitchell. Gets a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 8 points.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bojan Bogdanovic was a pro in Europe for a decade before he joined the NBA. The Croatian sharpshooter says, a lot of players who are happy over there, but I wanted to have another challenge, to play against them in the world. That was the only thing that was important to me. Guys, he's lived up to that promise.
He loves that challenge, and he's having success. D.A., thank you. Sterling Brown is checked in for the Rockets. Here's Wall. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. Just focus on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Wood, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Rockets in their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Passes it to Wood. Another miss by Houston. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his 1st foul of the game. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the 2nd quarter. Mitchell against Wall. From deep.
Believe it or not, defense might be John Wall's strong suit. When he's locked in, he can be stifling.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Gobert. 32 seconds left here in the 2nd. Wall against Mitchell. Wall with a block.
You see the wingspan and the timing by John Wall. What a defensive effort.
Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Utah trailing here. The drive. Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wall against Mitchell. It's Oladipo on the wing.
Boy, how about the quickness of Mike Conley to get...
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and look at the history of the Utah Jazz. No championships, but 2 final appearances and a couple of Hall of Famers.
And remember Stockton.
And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the 3rd. And so in the game for the Jazz, O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Conley in at the 2 spot. Now here is Conley. 9 points in the game. So a 3-pointer, no good. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back. Hammer home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Conley dishes to Mitchell. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Wall with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. That 3 off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Conley into the lane, and he drops in the layup. And now a 3-point Utah lead.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
And Doris, as Gobert has added strength, his rebounding numbers have continued to improve.
That's right, Greg. He's always been a force as a shot blocker. But over the past 2 seasons, this guy as a rebounder has been top 3 in the league. Last year, he even challenged Andre Drummond for king of the boards. He's got great size, great anticipation, and he plays with passion.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Wall.
He stepped into the NBA from the University of Kentucky. John Wall has been hungry and motivated to prove he belongs listed with the top players in the game.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. It's stolen by Wall. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 12 points in the game.
That sets himself apart. The ability to get contact and finish with the best of them.
Clarkson passes to Favors. There's Harrison. Jazz passing it around. Niang kicks to Ingles. Down to 5 shot clock. He trains the shot clock ticks down. Ingles has got his first 2 points of the night.
This is where Joe is gifted at realizing when he should go up with it. Really good timing on that shot.
Outside Porter. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Clarkson against Wall. Favors attacking. Now the pass to Harrison. Wall against Clarkson. Here's Favors. Clarkson trying to break free. Favors can't get it to go. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was made over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon's checked in for John Wall. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finish off the nets.
Gordon against Mitchell. Cousins, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Well, Donovan Mitchell welcomes the opportunity to draw contact and either get to the free throw line or make the shot.
And a first time out of the game. And Mitchell drops them both.
It's crazy to think that 12 teams passed on Donovan Mitchell. He has become a premier scorer in the NBA. Oh, would they love a do-over.
No good from Cousins. Utah leading by 4. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Cousins. The Rockets another miss. Got a piece of it. That's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Jazz lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And let's take this chance now to show you the assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. How about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far. Get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Gordon. He's out there with Porter. Then McLemore up there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Tate in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Good D by Mitchell.
And hard work once again, guys. They put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
McLemore slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Utah calls timeout. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. His demeanor was not one of his team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to make one final push and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Here's Mitchell. To come to the paint. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert, and that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Wood. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now.
My goodness, do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Wall passes to Tucker. Back to Wall. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. And here they come. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you're just trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I tell you, when Donovan Mitchell, you might as well sit back and enjoy the show.
From deep, bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance, you're going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Gobert can't hit. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in the open floor.
Utah calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. Slashing, driving, packing the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Wood, and Derek Favors pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Favors, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's for these second chance points.
And so a possession here. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Clarkson against Gordon. The three. The shot by Clarkson, no good. He gets trailed by 10. Oladipo goes in. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far for them. .109 left to play in the final quarter. Shots good by Clarkson.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Jazz.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
From 17 feet out, he can't hit that time. And Utah the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Rockets, Sterling Brown is checked in for Daniel House. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Clarkson against Wall. Shot clock at 6. Niang hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Jazz lead by 12. Wall against Clarkson. Wall with it. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Wow, how about John Wall shooting that with confidence? That skill just gets better and better.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks, for...
Presentation of the NBA.
And that's Coit Tower, perched high atop Teller, and the Houston Rockets starting 5. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Now here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Wall. On its way from Curry for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. On defense, the Rockets. Curry is inside. Covered by Wall. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Wood. Brown kicks it to Tucker. Wall up top, guarded by Green. Wall passes to Wood. Brown wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, the cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now, here's Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Ball against Curry. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Wall against Curry. Wall, good.
You know, you're going to have to start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Oubre. Here's Thompson. Curry looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
What a move by Curry. Has the ability to adjust in those tight spaces, just finding a little bit of air, breathing it in, and a nice finish.
Seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Curry against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Now here's Thompson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oladipo against Oubre. The kick out to Brown. And here's Wall outside. And another three for Houston.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice hole.
Oladipo draws the double. And the ball's ball.
You too.
And so it's Houston with it. There's 38 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Houston on the break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Thompson against Oladipo. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He comes away with a Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shot when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Ben McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the 4 slot. Here's Cousins. Off target at the rim. Chris past to Pascal. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Pass to McLemore. Off the mark there with the three-pointer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaking ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Outside Porter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lets it go from the wing. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Wanamaker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Wanamaker. He kicks to Wiggins. Here's Chris. And a wide open look for Lee. Sinks the triple. Lee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Tate. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Cousins. Lamore, the pass to Cousins. Chris with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Wiggins up top, guarded by McLemore. And Chris throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Gordon. Shoots it up. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Lee launches a 3. The pass to Pascal. To the middle. And Chris throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Gordon, the pass to McLemore.
That's just great vision from Gordon on that pick and roll. Saw the floor well.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Wiggins outside from past the arc. Doesn't go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's getting his first of the night right now. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Kirk, 7 points in the game. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Dishes to Oubre. Pulls in the elbow. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from...
I like it, Clay, working the in-between area and finding some gaps in the defense right now.
It's Wall with the drive. Here's Wood. Another miss by Houston.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Wall with the steal. Here's Tucker. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
Wall with a block, and they'll keep possession. Thompson against Porter. To the paint, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Thompson outside. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
Oladipo for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, you got John Wall we saw in the first. He had 11 points and 1. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Passes it to Brown. Here's Wood. Over Wiseman. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Wood. It's going to be out of bounds. Let's will retain possession. Daniel House is checked in for Sterling Brown. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Oh, and here comes Wiseman all alone. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Klay Thompson down in the paint, rising up quickly for.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 3.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively. But for his career, 30% of his threes in the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
Curry is inside, covered by Wall. And the call on the shot is into the line. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Wood.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Wall. To the inside, Cousins. Oh, that's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a move for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
The pass to Oladipo. No good on the shot. Good D by Tom. Warriors leading by 6. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
And the Warriors decide to take their...
Start it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Chris throws it down home.
Well, that That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Chris. Now Gordon still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lee against Porter. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Throws it up high, and Chris throws it down.
And it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wiggins with it. Now defended by McLemore. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wood kicks to McLemore. The Rockets again can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. The Rockets again can't hit.
They just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Rockets trail by 13. From deep, McLemore buries it from 3-point range. McLemore's got his second of the night. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The arc. Wanamaker misses. And it's Gordon with the ball. Over in the corner, Lee. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Wood. Now back to Nwaba. Uses the glass to finish. Nwaba's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. Here's Wanamaker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the generalship right here? I mean, showing us why when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Nwaba in at the 4-man position.
And they run the pick and roll right there to perfection as Gordon gets the shot to go.
Here's Wanamaker, defended by Gordon. Golden State moving it around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 5. Goes up at the stripe. Warriors with the rebound.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Wanamaker the pass to Lee. Picks to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Warriors making a change here. Weissman's checked in. 60 seconds here in the fourth. Outside Gordon. Kicks to Cousins. Porter passes to Cousins. Gordon with it. Just 3 to shoot. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You know what? He's just cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
He's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Good. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully get on the same page during this timeout.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschal. Oubre comes in for Wiggins, and he's checked in for Lee. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. And let's catch up with our sideline, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Wood passes to Wall. Fouled on the shot and picked 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
What a great finish there from Wall. He doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 5. Curry is in the Wall. Open shot, Thompson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half. And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Thompson finds Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, it's kind of unfair. If you're that great a shooter from distance like his, and then you combine with how great he is around the basket, hard to handle.
See what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. It's Curry with the drive and finished off by Wiseman.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
With it, Wiseman picks him up. And here's Wood outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's tipped. Wiggins kicks to Curry. And it goes down 2 points.
Just feels like there's not a spot on the floor where Steph Curry does not have great touch.
And he's going up for the alley-oop and finished off.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Back to Thompson. Inside. Basket for Golden State.
Around the league as to whether or not Klay Thompson could bear the brunt of being a main scorer on the team. Well, tonight proving it.
It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of standing at finding ways to score in the clutch.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And finished off by
Oladipo, playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off passing ability there.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
All with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even oop. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for Hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Oladipo on out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. Walker against Wall. Shoots the 3. Wood. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Wood's got the first basket of the game for the Rockets.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. Can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And how about John, just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. Houston now working with the new shot clock. And finished off by Wood.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fella, for chances just like that.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time maker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
Here's Tatum. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Tatum has no problem mixing it up, guys. Goes after offensive rebounds with real zeal and a great effort to clean up a mess on the glass.
Ball passes to Wood. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wood's got 6 points.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates to rock.
Walker against Wall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Wall. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tucker. And it's in off the backboard. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Misses the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look one and just didn't knock it down.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Chalk up 2 there.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And really, the line ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
1:06 left to play in the first. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Ball against Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. Wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 10, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And Wall kicks to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
The vision and understanding Wall has in pick-and-roll situations is second to none. So many of his teammates have become better shooters because of Wall's perfect passes out of that set.
The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And so Walker nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Walker against Gordon. Feeds to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots over Walker, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Quick release from Gordon. Like seeing him shoot it as soon as he gets it.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. A clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Porter is up there with Gordon. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4 slot. And here's Gordon. Floats it up for Cousins.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Teague against Gordon, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Teague with the ball. Pass to Ojale. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Houston in the lead. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. McLemore inside the line. And Boston with the rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Rocket shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly and finished off by Porter.
Good to see Gordon being unselfish. Floor awareness and great at finding his guys in their spots.
The pass to Ojale. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Cousins.
When Cousins plays with that kind of force, it really puts the defense in a pickle and typically leads to him being fouled.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
Goes back up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Tate the pass to Cousins. Makes it off the glass. Cousins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Ojale kicks the tee. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Now here's Matt Moore. D right on him. Gordon against T. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Now, and as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strat, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
McLemore, no good. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker's running. Yes, that goes in.
And Walker, a really gifted guard, a guy you can trust to run the pick and roll to perfection.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 6-point lead. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Cousins kicks to Gordon. Got clock at 3. Houston needs to get a shot off. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart leading the charge. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 6.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Now here's McLemore, guarded by Walker. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They should continue to get the ball inside, the defense to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Wall's shot is good.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Walker against Wall. And here's Brown outside. Another field goal for him. 4 shooting tonight.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And finished off by Wood.
And he's an automatic finisher when he into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points from a bucket from Williams. First trip to line for him tonight. And that one falls for Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever.
Oh, what a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way.
And for the first half, a competitive game so far.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. At its highest, their lead topped out at... And that'll about...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jay Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Green is out there with Teague. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Ojale in a forward. Thompson passes to Ojale. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Passes to Ojale. And he uses the glass on the layup. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now here's Wall. He's got 9. Brown outside. To the middle. Wood kicks it to Tucker. Wall looking it over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Wood. Drains the three-pointer. Wood's got 13 points.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Outside, Walker on outside. Stolen by Tucker. Pass. And that one, and 2 shots coming up.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, he's super fast, the guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And he makes both free throws. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And taken away by Brown. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Wall. Great D that time from Tatum.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Brown outside. Williams trying to break free. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the Brown.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
All with it. Williams picks him up. Williams comes with a double team. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock, and the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left to play in the third. Gordon against Walker. Count that one. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out offensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Gordon. Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard through the defense to the cup.
Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. But he recovers it. He feeds it to Cousins. Williams with the block. And now here comes the break. Walker against Gordon. Walker surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Houston lead.
And, you know, even though Walker is just 6'1", he may not be that tall, folks. A creative scorer in a hard matchup. Great at making the defense pay inside.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gordon. And shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you know, Gordon feeds off being the aggressor. He wants to be in attack mode and really make it tough for the defender to dictate what he's going to do.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Gordon. Now Walker, he gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You know, excellent quickness by Gordon, and you got to respect that, especially on defense, where he's able to hound the offensive player.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the power forward. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup, throws it down.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very clear. Gordon finds Porter. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Walker. And it's Gordon missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get it's better from that range.
And it's Brown missing. Porter against Brown. And Porter, here we go. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up, Boston Celtics. That one good for two.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting in and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Smart against Porter. Pass to Gordon. Dishes it to Cousins. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. There's the pass to Tate. And it's blocked by right side Williams. Here's Walker. Good. And a nice assist for Williams.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowed almost automatic.
Now a timeout call. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Teague in for Walker. Houston making some change. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, not far away, we can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Teague deciding where to go with it. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Just awesome speed. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Past the wall. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter, and he makes that one.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a making the right play at the right time.
Outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 21 in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Wall passes to Oladipo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Outstanding contention from the versatile scoring guard. Victor Oladipo. Big in a big.
Brown against Wood. Brown outside. Not going to go that time. And it's Houston the other way. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The basket. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Not finding his teammate there.
Brown outside. It's rebounded by Houston. 6 rebounds now in the game. A finish. And then Oladipo jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Here's Teague. Whistle blows, basket. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they all stand as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking and the continues on.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Brown missing. And here are the Rockets now. 7-point difference. Wall against Brown. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wall passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
And credit team, it was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's T. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Opening lineup, we've got Conley, Levitch out there with O'Neal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Rockets, Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Oladipo, and it's, oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Oladipo leading the way. Lays it up and banks it in. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The offensive rebound. It's good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Wood. Puts it up from 17. He hits the back shot.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Mitchell against Wall. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closer.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
And Mitchell's in both. Here's Oladipo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And the basket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the slam dunk Wall.
And he can just fly. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Mitchell outside. At the elbow, Mitchell. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 8.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And it's Wall with the Boston. Brown outside. From out's Wall. That time the assist by Brown. He's got 9.
How about he has yet or 4 to start?
Mitchell against Wall. Nice shot by Gobert.
That's just too easy. Defensively, you want to prevent Gobert from getting the ball that deep.
Inside, Oladipo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oladipo against Conley. Here's O'Neal. Utah getting another chance here. Gobert the pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. In by Wood.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And the touch Oladipo puts on shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
Down low, here's Gobert. Wood with the block. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That is just a careless. Got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gordon kicks to Cousins. Back to Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Releases. Favors with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Clarkson against Gordon. Clarkson passes to Favors. Cousins knocks it away.
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
And And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
In that first period, he showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Clarkson. Favors is out there with Harrison. And it's Joe Wink. And it's Niang in at the four-man position. Here's Niang. Bounded by McLemore. The Rockets trail.
And this is a guy who gets it done in skill. Niang is starting to carve out a nice niche for himself.
That you look at the last 2 years, he's pretty much doubled his playing time. Maybe an athletic guy, but George Niang typically makes the right basketball play. Plays room for someone like that on your team.
Here's Gordon, and he lays it straight in. Gordon's got his first points of the night. He's gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Rockets trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And they wasted no getting those 3 points back. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Cousins. Cousins throws it down.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength, with the impressive move.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Here's Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Utah called for the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Jazz. Ingles with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside Favors. Joe Ingles, and that's good.
The silent assassin, Ingles, continues to do his job and does it at a high level.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and then with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Oh, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's McLemore, and Houston again with the bucket. 1:52 left in the first half. Niang passes to basket counts. Clarkson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. For the wing. Now here's McLemore outside. The shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:25 left to play here in the half. Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 11 points.
They're getting out of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are
from deep. Wall. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell passes to O'Neal. The Jazz working the ball around now.
Such a valuable playmaker team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
They get it back, and the shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They can shoot for one here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 1.
For Gobert, when it comes to rebounding, it's not just a length, it's also the instincts.
Jazz on D. Outside, Wall. And there's the pass to Brown. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me.
This is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Wood, but he stays with it. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Official. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 13. When we talk about the best shooter, that'll do it for our.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not selling for. He's looking to attack.
PJ Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
You have to box out Rudy Gobert, and if you don't, he will dunk it with force.
And Wall kicks to Brown. Pass to Wood. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And there's a lot of talk about Gobert's rim protection, but his rebounding is every bit as important on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's finish off defense. Once you force them to miss, you don't want to allow second chance opportunities. Averaged over 10 defensive boards a game last year. That was the best numbers of his career. Top 3 in the league. Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Good on the shot. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job leading this team.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Down. Oladipo's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went got that one.
Wall. Whistle blows. Bucket. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The wide open look, offensive rebound. That one falls.
Now that's second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Conley gets the bucket.
Conley loves that pull-up jumper. When the defense least expects it, he sticks it.
Wall kicks to Wood.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Conley outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole down by hanging on that long? Mitchell against Wall. Oladipo outside. Pass to Tucker. Gobert with the block.
You really have to be careful with Gobert lurking around. We'll send it back.
And that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sense of where that rebound is going. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Clarkson against Gordon. Fires from deep. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Here's McLemore, and McLemore slams it in.
This is what Cousins gives recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, we've effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Cousins for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cousins has got it all tied up now for Houston.
Boy, you think of Cousins as a low post player. Never would we imagine he'd have this kind of range.
Favors finds Clarkson. Another miss by Utah.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The pass to Tate in the corner. It's Gordon. Over Harrison. No good there. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. Shortly live. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Clarkson is out there with Harrison. Then it's Juice. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4. Here's Clarkson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Utah is shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And a slam dunk by Favors.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't once, keeps the ball moving.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few. Anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Here's Clarkson. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Utah leading. Passes it to Harrison. Pulls the putback, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Derek Favors is a strong-willed player who fights for extra possessions. You gotta box this guy out whenever he shows up.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Favors. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his one here tonight. And McLemore slams it in.
Playing with high energy up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Always the case these days.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That is his first foul of the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now. Here, nice ball movement by Utah. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Uncovered, and it's Houston with another.
And the jump shot of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Mitchell outside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is to be considered among the best in the game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the drape all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fine.
Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rock. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. And then Mitchell with the dunk. Time running low, guys, but he has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Wall passes to Wood. Back to Wall. From downtown. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wood's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to rely on.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
And here's Wall outside. Good on the three-point shot. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell. Houston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. A nice shot by Wall.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why watch. The NBA is about these moments.
To the paint. Yes!
Stepping up big. Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oladipo against Conley. Wall wide open. No good on the triple. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, still convert.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop from winning this thing.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All attacking. Count!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Here's Mitchell. It's good!
He's been locked in, and he's taking good shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Over Mitchell. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin.
In at the 4. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wall. Oubre pulls it in. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the game going basket for the Warriors. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add any drive to another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt. I always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Now Wall. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
Second chance points always hurt. Not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back. No, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
And Wall kicks to Oladipo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, if he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism, keeps their offensive style of play, no, he can play for forever.
And here's Wall. After James Wiseman hitting the 3. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And that would have been a big 3 if he drained it. Answering back for the triple at the other end.
Green against Brown. Back to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates weren't around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now, he's right back to...
Here's Wood. Pass to Brown. Out left to the... Oladipo against Thompson. Shooting as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
Oladipo hits them both. Warriors leading by 3. They kick it out to Green. Oladipo against Thompson. Back to Green. Curry looking it over. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, sometimes he doesn't show that much emotion, but Curry killed even with the clock ticking to 0.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The Rockets with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, and they get in the way of the B. Good play defensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Thompson gets it to go.
It's easy to see why Green is considered an elite defender. He's terrific at getting under the skin of his opponents.
Ball passes to Brown. To the inside. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Over in the corner, Green. And the turnover again by Golden State.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
And the Warriors with the on the floor. Outside Gordon. It's tipped. Lee outside. Here's Pascal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Up there to that. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
Such a Cousins is a wrecking ball on the glass.
Lee against Porter. Wiggins outside. Lamore, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Oh, you can see the Mac was very serious.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game? Stats.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
We've got Chris. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Now Gordon. So far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Lee passes to Pascal. Here's Wiggins. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role to the star. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
Houston takes possession. His shot was hindered. His mobile 1 block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's McLemore. Wiggins with the block.
And Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Warriors leading by 9. And it's Lee penetrating. Here's Wanamaker. The 3-point Rockets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the dunk by McLemore.
Oh, you can't forget about the speed of McLemore. Uses it so to the hoop.
Lee against Porter. Chris passed to Wanamaker. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feel comfortable taking those interior shots.
Now here's Cousins. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is there on the offensive glass.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wanamaker the pass to Chris. Lee against Porter. Lee dishes to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Out to Chris. Here's Wanamaker. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 7. Cousins finds Porter. And they call the... So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Wanamaker. Chris. Lee outside. Chris in the post. He's guarded by Cousins. Bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Got 5 points so far. The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Lee with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score height.
Here is Porter following the score by Golden State. And Lee pulls it down. Here's Wanamaker, defended by Gordon. Pass to Chris. Back to Wanamaker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. Oubre's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Klay Thompson in for Damian Lee. Oladipo, 3. That shot misses. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Early from deep. Green. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Oubre with the steal. And the wide open shot from Green. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you see the recognition. Thompson really getting it to the open man.
And Wall with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, Green. Wiseman the pass to Wanamaker. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Wall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They have a 6-point lead. Can he get...
And as we get into this third quarter so far, neither team able to create much separation. You look at James Wiseman. What a contribution.
But really, the numbers aren't gaudy. They don't stick out, but his energy and impact does.
You're right. Go in the locker room now. See anyone on his team, he's not worried about statistics as much as he is about winning.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade all second half. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Victor Oladipo with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall in at the 1 spot.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing before it's at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Now here's Green. Inside. And finished off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by John Wall. Near Curry as he lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. 10-point Warrior lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Now, here's Wall. He has 6. Wood can't hit. Warriors leading by 10.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league, shooting 40% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. Before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oladipo for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Defensively, they just sink, not closing out on the threes in time.
Wall finds Wood. The kick out to Wall. 1:41 left here in the third quarter. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Cavs decide to take their first time out here. So both teams changing. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Wanamaker the pass to Wiggins. Here's Wanamaker, defended by Gordon, and the layup falls. Wanamaker's got 6.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Shoots, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Kicks it to Lee. The pass to Pascal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
In lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
In there and cashes in on the second chance points. McLemore's got his second bucket tonight.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got them in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Oh, it's Houston with it. The Warriors making the shot. And that one, good. 5 points.
The strong upper body of Gordon, contact does not affect his shooting.
Here's Wanamaker. He has 6. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Wolves got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up. Great job of creating quality looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more first 3 quarters. Clock Rockets trail by 18. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Lee in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Sink-Pointer.
That's the kind of player McLemore is. He is always thinking of shooting as soon as he gets the ball off the pass.
Here's Lee, and Lee with the stuff.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand next time. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, when you don't put a body on Cousins, you can't be surprised when he flushes it right back in your face.
Porter against Lee. Pass to Wanamaker. Here's the three. And Eric Gordon pulls it down. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Down by 15. Feeds it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, it's all about post position for Cousins. I mean, once he has it, the defense is toast.
Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Gordon. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting.
Pascal kicks to Chris. Back to Pascal. A shake. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And they've had assists now on their last three baskets.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. A shot that time, not on target. And Golden State will come the other way. The drive by Lee. Chris pass to Wanamaker. Golden State moving it around. Passes to Pascal. 6 to shoot. It's good from long range. Pascal's got 14 points now in the second half.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Porter, no luck. Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Eric Pascal.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Rockets trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
Oladipo for three, drills the three-pointer.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Here's Curry on the wing, Green. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Green. He kicks to Oubre. With the floater. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Ball with steal. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
One-on-one here and finished off by Oladipo.
When you put everything into your defense like Tucker does, good things happen. Like easy points off of a terrific steal.
Curry against Wall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you can sense that these fans, these players they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Tucker. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Oladipo, good.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Wiseman, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating, making pinpoint passes.
Got a piece of it. Outside, Wall. It's off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good. 2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They got Victor Oladipo, Wood out there with PJ Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall in at the 1 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oladipo outside. Rocket 6. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Walker against Wall. Walker goes in, banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screens.
Walker against Wall. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, there's just such a grittiness, such a toughness to John Wall. Nice finish through contact.
Walker against Wall. And taken away by Brown. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And he converts the layup. Wall's got 6 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
By Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wall passes to Oladipo. Kicks it to Tucker. Back to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
On offense, here are the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And it's Walker penetrating. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He has 6.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Wall. Rebound by Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brown outside. Rebounded by Houston. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Stops. Pops. Rebound by Williams. Stripped it away. Wood kicks to Wall. And Walls.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Walker against Wall. Wall with a block. And it's Houston on the break. Smart against Oladipo. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 6 points for Victor Oladipo. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. 6-point game. Outside Tatum. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Wood kicks it to Tucker. Here's Wall. Williams with the block. They recover it. Brown dishes the Wall. Here's Tucker. No good from outside. Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brown against Wall. Brown outside Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Tatum's shot is off. Here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Buries the open 3 to cap the... Oladipo's got 9.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Ben McLemore. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tate in at the 4.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And read the play perfectly. Gets him in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Pass to Cousins. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft D.
Quarter number 2, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. It's Boston now. They trail by 6. Fires the 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard, Jeff Teague, unselfishly pulling all the right strings.
Teague against Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Ojale. Takes the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Now here's McLemore out. He can't get it to go. And the Celtics going the other way now. Teague and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Boston, they have had 2 chance line already, making them both.
Well, Jeff Teague is a very capable scorer from the lead guard position. He plays with a high motor. He can make shots. This guy is very good at the point.
Rockets lead. Outside Gordon. He kicks it to Cousins. Gordon the pass to Cousins. And it's good. 2 points.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create opportunities.
Teague against Gordon. A 3 ball. They get the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a game or is it a problem with matchups?
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes. Brown outside. And that's good for 2.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
There's the pass to Wood. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Brown. Walker looking for an opening. Over to Wall. Walker's shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. 0 for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Picked up by Brown. Left side, Tatum. Knocks it loose.
Out of bounds.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Wall against Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. Number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brown.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change.
Gordon kicks to Porter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressive, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. McLemore with the ball. Cousins, no one around him. And Houston again with the bucket.
You can run just about any action for DeMarcus Cousins and feel good about your chances to score it.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
As a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so Walker nails both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Boston leading by 9. Here's Gordon. To the inside. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great purpose. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. Victor Oladipo had it going on in the first quarter. He had 9 points and 1 assist. And that.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. Pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense makes at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Brown with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams. That's the Boston 5. Oladipo against Tatum. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Tucker. Lead up to 14 now for Houston.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Pass to Tatum for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 now.
Eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point, much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oladipo against Smart. Shot clock at 5. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Rockets leading by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here.
That was worth the price of admission. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe, maybe even a question mark.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive, goodness, is he clever.
Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Kemba Walker hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Wall, he brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Oladipo goes in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
What a night for Victor Oladipo. Boy, when he gets rolling, it is hard to slow him down.
Wall against Walker. Brown outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Boston, no good them either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Celtics making a switch here. Teams checked in.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Porter against Smart. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. And Tatum pulls it down. And some changes here for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in. Jimmy Ojale comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Green in for Smart. Stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Houston gets it back.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Gordon against T. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every team is looking for.
Gordon against T. Tate the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that is practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Houston by 10. Now the pass to Cousins. Gordon kicks to Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Outside T. Pass to Ojale. The tray. That shot off. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's McLemore. And the dunk by McLemore.
In transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very death quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. And let's go fast that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Porter on the court for the Rockets. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins and McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4 slot. Passes it to Ojale. Lets it go. Offensive rebound Celtics. Thompson cans the 12-footer. Thompson's got his first basket.
Yeah, Thompson won't give you a steady diet of that mid-range, but every once in a while he might pull it out.
Over to the left wing. And takes possession. Here's Walker. Ways to get back into it, but they've got...
The tendency can be to really rush or push the game. They need to avoid...
And it's off from 3-point range. bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. And here's Gordon from outside. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
Gordon deciding where to go. Cousins inside. He's guarded by Williams. Second chance shot. Outside Gordon. Another miss by Houston. Celtics trail by 12. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Walker's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. They are so close.
All right, David, thanks. And now here comes Wall, leading slam dunk by Wall.
Well, John Wall's such an opportunistic defender. What a great teammate to look.
Get there, get there.
Wall against Walker. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
Outstanding time and on target.
Wall passes to Oladipo. Back to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Yeah, you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Walker. Outside. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now Wall. Pass to Wood, wide open. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's good on the putback.
Trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Williams with the block. It. Here's Wood. The kick out to Wall. 4 on the shot clock. Drain mark. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to really got to give it up here for Houston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. Tonight it was for Wall.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He comes and takes over. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
27 seconds left in the game. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Walker. So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And what you want to do, take the crowd out of it by give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Jay Tucker. All out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Mitchell with it. First shot, first basket. He's out of the block.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. Got to get physical. He'll do it.
Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Or the down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 5.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't.
Oh, man.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Came into the NBA as an average shooter at best. Conley's worked as hard as anyone to improve his shot. Part of why he's had such a stellar career.
Here's Wood. Gobert with the block. And now Utah, fast break. And it's Houston on the break. Wall with the ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Wall's got his second basket.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how this game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And that corner 3 stone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes and makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprint and just jumping all over the defense.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Wall.
That was worth the price of admission. And he can just fly. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond. Now flying high, throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Wall with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block. And they're on the break. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Sinks the triple.
Ending start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Stolen by Mitchell. On the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeves.
Oladipo misses. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. They're leading by 8. It back. O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
There's the pass to Wood. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And the Deets look soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense.
They've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Rockets trail by 30. Outside Gordon. He feeds it to Cousins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Right wing. McLemore, the pass to Porter. Back to McLemore. Just 4 to shoot. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Here's Niang. Misses the 3. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. They've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And a moment now to reset the line. Gatorade all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Favors is out there with Harrison. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Clarkson surveying the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's Marcus Cousins.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Rockets trail by 15. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful, too.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Clarkson. Pass to Favors. The Rockets pull it in. Here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. And foul up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, and so the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rockets trail by 11. Now Gordon. No points in the game yet for him. Here's McLemore. Outside Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tate. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Clarkson. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Picked him clean. Niang kicks to Ingles. Over McLemore. The Jazz again can't hit it. Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Only giving up 2 points. This
Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Clarkson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So Utah, really new group here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Favors. O'Neal comes in. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Conley in for Shaquille Harrison.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
But they recover it. Gobert finds Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Conley, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. For 3, Gordon, and another 3 for Houston.
Movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get.
Here's Mitchell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell, assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Porter against Conley. Porter dishes to McLemore. Cousins. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter. Been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Creative score is that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's the kind of D not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Wall. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, in the one-play review, is that when you see the slow-motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K. A tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He ended up with 22 points. Thanks for joining.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done it, but finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And, you know, they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Oladipo. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Mitchell outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 9.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many opportunities as he can.
Oladipo taking his time here. And he could not get a lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Boy, that's hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
And that one, too, from the line that time. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now, here's Mitchell. 22 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. 4 points.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Conley gets the bucket.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Rockets trail by 9. Right side, Wall. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Mitchell with it. 24. Over Wall. Here's Gobert. Tries yet again. But 3 told in by Wood.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Oladipo for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Houston takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Wall passes to Tucker. It's Brown with the drive. And Tucker kicks to Wall. Utah rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Bogdanovich on the foul. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Always good to see Bogdanovich use his height to his advantage because he's got the size needed to grab those offensive rebounds.
Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Conley finds Gobert and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he's able to get it back. Back to Conley.
I'm open right here. Get there, get there.
And another shot. That shot missing. Nice D from Oladipo. And so Brown will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him get into a groove.
Gobert can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get going this quarter.
Oladipo misses. Utah leading 5. Conley with a wide open look. He trains the quick shot. 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded much power as he could behind that two-hander.
All on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
So both teams making some changes here. Rockets trail by 7.
Just let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Clarkson against Gordon. Back to Cousins. And the 3 off target. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Utah bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Favors, Harrison out there with Clarkson. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. Here's Clarkson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a nice feel, a good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
Outside Porter. And oh, he's right over Derek Favors. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprised a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, I love Eric Gordon as a combo guard. He's a multi-talented player who can play either guard position.
Clarkson drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And McLemore kicks to Gordon. Now the feed to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown. Rebounded by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
We're about the fourth quarter in this one. And then Favors with
mission on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Harrison with the rebound. Jazz leading by 10. On the wing, Ingles. Favors against Cousins. Favors passes to Ingles. Hits it from three-point range. Ingles has got himself going there, his for the game on the deep ball. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Gordon for 3. Derek Favors with the rebound. Favors has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harrison passes to Ingles. Back to Harrison. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Taking matters in his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And stolen by Favors. And scanning the floor. To the middle, and Cousins. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Porter, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And also, their points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Ends up going with the new group. Tucker can't get it to go.
Not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Wall. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Jazz.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components of this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
pouring the points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Daniel House is checked in for Houston. Victor Oladipo comes in for Porter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's another turnover by the Jazz. It's Oladipo on the wing, covered by Conley. House, the pass to Wood. Gobert with the defensive effort. First one falls for him. And Gobert drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. This is the glass to finish the layup.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over him.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And, folks, for Greg... In the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Oubre. And it's Wiseman, the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Warriors to start out. Tonight, Greg, two history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiar contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took it. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Now here's Curry. Yep, that one goes.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's Wall. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Chris Foot. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. Oubre kicks to Thompson. Curry is inside. Covered by Wall. Wiseman no good. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's a heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Now here's Oubre. Pulls it from 20. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Wall, good.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the bodies with very few problems.
Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Oladipo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. And finished off by Wiseman.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Brown outside. And he gets it to the rim.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Curry. There's the dish to Wiseman. Kicks it to Curry. 5 on the clock. Now Wall. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Tucker. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, makes the right feed.
Now here's Curry. And they come right back with their 3-pointer. Curry's got 7. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Now I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players acting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. It's stolen by McLemore. And now Porter pushing it up. No. Oh, that was something else.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Wiseman the pass to Thompson. Porter with a block. Here's McLemore. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry deciding to go with it. Thompson outside to the middle. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Wiggins finds Pascal. Down low. And Chris throws it down.
Now Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside Gordon. From the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Wiggins drives in. The pass to Chris. Lee outside. Back to Chris. Pass to Lee. A 3-pointer wins, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some shots in the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they used the fact some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
This is how the floor for the Rockets start in the second. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4. Now here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 on the clock. Lee goes in. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. From deep, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Here the pass to Pascal. Up and in on the layup. Pascal's got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's Gordon with the 3. Chris with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. To the right side. Here's Pascal. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Pascal's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch he plays the game from this seat.
Gordon finds Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Pascal. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. So Houston will take it the other way. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That is his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Gordon with it. 8 points for him. Up top, McLemore. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Chris passed to Wanamaker. Count that one.
Hard to leave air that wide open from that distance.
Houston leading by 7. And here's Gordon. And he got 1 to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Oubre's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. Oubre, good.
Got to know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Oladipo against Thompson. And Oladipo, here we go.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Oladipo against Curry. Oubre passes to Curry. 5 to shoot. Inside. Stolen by Tucker. And it's the Rockets on the break. Brown's got the ball. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
An easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And the Rockets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And 1:01 left in the first half. It's deflected. They get it back. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. And Oladipo pulls down. Houston leading by 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's tipped.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting...
The whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry with the 3.
And it's like a switch flipped between quarters. He on from a terrific first to a scoreless second.
Goes back up. He lays it in. Curry's got 9.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the...
And now, the Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 11.
And with the big gap board, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Eric Gordon.
Well, we'll doubt if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, down low. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Green. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Oladipo. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. The out to Wall. Pass to Tucker. The second chance effort. And Oladipo with the lay-in. Good. Oladipo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. Warriors shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Thompson. Wood with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Hey, guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wall against Curry. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got 8 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you. Green.
Who's watching here?
Down low. Here's Curry. Oubre outside. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Oladipo. And it's blocked. One-on-one here. Here's Wall. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. For Wall.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Curry against Wall. Now the pass. Here's Tucker. Sinks the triple. Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Curry again. Ball. Curry passes to Wiseman. Got a piece. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:21 left to play in the third. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
To feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Passes it to McLemore. All alone. Offensive rebound. Cousins on the follow. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pascal, the pass to Wanamaker. Now Chris. Back to Wanamaker. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Lee. Pass to Wanamaker. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left to play in the third.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Wiggins outside. Basket good.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has lift to shoot over almost anyone.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's ball game. Rockets on top, leading by. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter for the Rockets. Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Tate in at the 4 spot. Count the basket. And the Rockets lead by 17. So it's the Warriors now. Wanamaker the pass to Pascal. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Chris. Back to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. McLemore heading to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Chris gets the bucket.
The defense might start to want to respect the fact that Marquise Chris can nail that kind of jump shot.
Now here's Gordon. He's tightly guarded. Houston moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins. Almost, but it won't.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
There's the pass to Pascal. On the wing, Lee. Passes it to Chris. Back to Lee. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. Nice D from Cousins. Houston leading by 17. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Good D by Lee. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pascal finds Lee. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the inside. That's good from Porter on the assist from McLemore. 6 in the quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. You can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint. You just keep going.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry attacking. Oubre against Brown. Oubre kicks to Thompson. And good off the glass.
Klay Thompson showing he doesn't mind getting physical down there. Didn't let the defense get to him and eat the ball.
Thompson against Oladipo. Lets it go with a 3. Goes back up. Lets the 3 fly. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Their total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnover, kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Houston leading by 19 points. Wall looking for an opening, and Wall with the slam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Oladipo for 3. Good D by Thompson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Left side, Brown. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Green. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now Curry. Sees the alley. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shoot.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.